Barum, barum, barum. Play it like you mean it. Arthoid. Oh, arts and stuff. So we got some pips running around. What is the rate on these things? 7 grams. So 10 of these can support one proper dupe. That's not very much. I don't know. One oxygen starved dupe. So I need at least 20 of these stuff too. And maybe I could run a colony on two. Doubtful though. Then there's domestic growth, which is 100%, which is 4 times more. Need a fuck ton of fertilizer. Which I don't really want to do. It's so nice when they're just in the ground. But if we did that, we needed 5 for 2. So if we had 10, we could run 4 dupes. Yeah, but we'll need a shit ton of fertilizer. Which isn't possible. You know. Yeah, so we got a desk in here, we got a... Alright, you think we got germs in here? Probably. Should at least get a deodorizer in there. At the very least. You know. Power it up and watch it grow. Glow. So we got a shit ton of food. We need to feed it to some of the critters. We don't have any mushrooms, do we? Seeds. Fungal. We don't need to do the grub fruit. Oxyfern and wart seed. Got the wart seed there. Food safety. Yeah. So we got it in the refrigerator. Got these in carbon. Deconstruct those. Cafeteria is up and running. Well, recreational building. Say what? Max size or missing recreational building. Huh? That's gonna be a tough one. Do I have any recreational buildings? Don't think so. recreational building. So if I put a cooler in there, I'll do it. Sure. Why not? Over there then. So that makes this a great hall. Yeah. Dining table. Alright. Kitchen. Why aren't you kitchen? Kitchen. Spice grinder. Banquet hall. Yeah, they changed the halls and the walls and the dales and the things. Yeah, they changed the tile sizes too. Alright. Wonderful. So a spice grinder would be nice. Yeah, I don't know about that. Is this one in it? Yeah. We can do it. So, let's get to it. How's the water coming along? It's fully drained. So I don't know if this is stable now. I mean, clearly this depleted now, but only half of it will go in there, so I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. We'll see. Would like to have some sensors on it. Sensor there, and all I need is a sensor there. Make sure there's water in there. As a safety feature, we could have a sensor here. Make sure there's water there. Anyway, we got a truckload of paku, so we got at least two cycles in here, which means these die after 25, so every 12 we'll have some feed from the paku. Did I put you guys down there? Apparently I did. Alright. The mushrooms should be fine, they're carbonized, right? Yeah, so we can dismantle this if we want. Don't know what to do with the behemoth. The behemoth. Lumbering non-livestock creatures in plum squash, nosh bean, and squash fries. Reed fibers, we got reed fibers. No worries. Got the jacuzzi there, that's 480. 240, okay. And water. Yeah, water. Doesn't, just needs to recycle the water, though, right? Hot tub would be nice. Gotta get rid of the carbon first. Bit of a level going on here. Neutronium. I checked this. This was useless. Don't know what it was though. Bristle, decor, building though. Diver's lungs builder. Ooh, building impaired. What? Cunt. Binge Eater and Sparkle Streaker. I mean, this is very nice. Really is. Don't I have a builder already? I can't say no to Lyra, can I? She's got diverse lungs. Constructoid. We gotta have it. We must, we must. Good name though. Need a good name. So, I mean, if she had some speed, she would be perfect. And of course, not be building impaired. So -3 puts her at 8. Not the best, but the diver's lungs count for a lot. You know, eventually we all want to get all diver's lungs in there. So, good name. We need a good name. Bob the Builder. Maker. Let's call her the Maker. Why not? The Maker. Gotta love that. You are done. I don't need you. You have morale of 28. What are you, in heaven or something? Abe? Where the hell are you, Abe? Oh, you're in your bed. Well, that explains it. Who's Abe? This is Abe. Tinkled Tootsies. Tickled Tootsies. Oh, okay. The Maker. You are the builder. Why didn't you jump into bed? Let's put you in there. That's your cot. Well, one of these would be better, wouldn't it? You're a girl, you need a pretty bed, right? Would like to have a bit of a thinker, though. Let's make this the Maker's bed. So, narcotic. I don't know. You can go in there. There's your bed. Whose bed is this now? Nobody. DIY cot. Alright. Save that. Ebe, where are you at now? Moral 3. 26. Are you still in bed? What's going on here? Abe. Is this Abe? No, that's the Maker. Right, we need to prioritize the Maker. The Maker. There you go. Build, build, build. Do not dig or supply. decorating, researching, tidy, cooking, rocketry, doctrine, it's fine. We're gonna give you some supply after a while to speed you up. So, build. But in the meantime, you don't have anything else to do. Now, Abe, is your morale just through the roof here? Because I could give you supply. You know. Should we, though? Why not? Alright, Abe. You are. Might have to scrub him after a while. Who knows? So we do have a builder. Who else has building? Mia. Let's see, priorities, Mia. You are the builder. You are suit wearing. Do we just have 2 builders now? You're quick and you can build. We just have 2 builders. Might be a bit much. Means we can build a lot though. Need diggers. Got 1 good. See here. Digger. Who's the bigger digger? Abe is the digger, right? Bio. Excavation 11, athletics 13, strength 9. Very good. So digging and building, that's what we do best. Research is our worst. Farming is great. Well, holding pets is the greater one. We do have a lot of pets though. Farming is okay. Who's got farming? Gusman. Machinery, athletics, agriculture. So you're very good too. And then we got tidying for narcotics. And then there's Patty Patty. Machinery and husbandry. They're all very good. But I have 6 dupes now, which means we need more oxygen. And we don't have too much algae, so we gotta use water. So we have to get some water going. Do we go up or down, or up is easier, innit? Alright, no germs, temperature is alright for now. Let's get this started. Let's just go straight, which means everything plummets straight to the floor. It's fine. Whatever is dropped goes all the way down into the basement. It is what it is. So whatever we excavate has to be put in there. if we have a drop depot up here, that would be nice. They can just drop it down. And from there pick it up to these. Why is this not open? We got a light bug in there, shine bug. Can't open that. Alright. So we got the maker, the builder. Gardener's in there. And then the digger over here. Okay. Well, we won't need more than 10 dupes until we get to outer space. Carpet. One more. So this will be a lot of sand and stuff. We could. Let's see here. Alright, do we speed it up? What else do we want to dig out here? Basically everything. It's a bit hot though. 30 degrees. It's not the end of the world, but... So let's cancel those. Might as well cancel it on this level. We can dig this though. And with it, the rest. So that'll be a nice stopping point for that. That is sand, so let's insulate. Why not? Make that little barrier there. Oxygen, that would be nice. Got some oxalite in here. Do we just auto harvest these? For now, anyway. Got a lot of iron over here. And there's this thing. I don't know, it's not something we need, but it's a nice location for a little office. The temperature is, well, we don't want to go through the abyssalite on that one. Even if it is 20 degrees in there. That's just sandstone. So why isn't this heating up? It's in a vacuum, that's why. Okay. We got diamond tiles. So this will heat up when we get air in there. Same with this. Well, that's fine. Biobot builder. I guess we should insulate this, shouldn't we? We could. Wouldn't be the end of the world, would it? No, it wouldn't. Now, we could have oxygen in here. Eventually. We can run it all the way down there, but let's stop it there. Or run it up in here. Better looking with the abyssal light. Yeah. Do need a door though. Top door. Chlorine goes down, hydrogen goes up, and oxygen is in the middle. This is gonna be a tricky one. It sure will. Manual airlock or mechanized. Mechanized require 120 watts. That's quite a bit. Let's do manual. We know we need power in there. Power will be a problem. So that'll hook up there. Insulate it. I wish I could get at these, but it is what it is. Dig them out. That's not really gonna help. That's two though. Bleach stone. My mortal enemy. Alright. Dig that, leave it for a while. Leave this whole floor then. Ladders, decor, slow heating. That'll drop you into chlorine. I think we need a double door there. Gonna be a problem with that one though. It's a lot of power. And from there we can ladder down. Dig that out. So let's get that underway. It's very hot. We're bringing the heat, so to speak. With this there's no point in this, but whatever. Mechanized airlocks. It's a lot of power. That is what it is. How are those vents coming? Salt water. Need to get over here eventually. actually dig these. One, two, one, two, one. Let's just put one there. Can't reach that though. Should have put it there. That's good. You can dig that shit. So let's prioritize these. See if you can dig this too. Niner that. Maybe we'll get it when we're building it. Oh. Oh. Convenient. Alright. Put some speed on these guys. Gossman. You are fully decked out. Do we wanna... I mean, you got farming. That's a 6 morale need right there. If we do this, we still can't give you speed. So many people on supplies. It's draining out. Alright. 20. Not enough to do. Let's see how that works out. If we get rid of these. Well, we got 6 stoops now. Somebody's waiting. This room has 64 tiles. Ooh, that's lucky. So we can't increase it to 96. Temperature in there is what? 21? That's alright. Digging down here is going to be a little bit tricky. Carbon skimmer. It runs on water. Gives off polluted water. .300 grams a second. 1,000 DTUs. Pair it with a hot tub, it ain't too bad. So, this is pretty pointless. We need more oxygen. We need 75 grams a second at least. Copper. Nice. Always short on copper. Well, do have some here. How's that dirt coming? Could leave that. Some oxyferns would be nice. Don't see any neutronium around here though. There's nothing in here. One, two, three, 1, 2 walls. That would go all the way over there. Temperature-wise, it's fine. Do we want to go through here though? Kinda just want to leave it. So we got abyss light coming up there. Gonna have a big tank here for something. Spice grinder. Let's squeeze that in the kitchen. That'll be good. So that makes a kitchen. You are buried. Research. We're gonna have to get some natural gas going. Let's hope we find one of those. What's all this now? Filtration medium. Almost full. Cultivatable soil. Alright, we got these down here though. Oh, one more there. juicer. Mushroom bristleberry. And meal lice and water. That is a recreational building, so we could have that in there. Increases morale +4. Strength +1. Plant pulverizer crushes organic materials to extract liquids such as bracken and phytoil. Crater fountain. Heat 2 kTGUs. Emulsifier. Ethanol distiller. What was this again? Cobalt. It's a big empty room in here. Probably some ice on top. Lots of germs though. But if we could get rid of him, we had a lot of space to work with. We do have chlorine in there. The abyssalite goes up here. We could break through there. You're kind of stuck, aren't you? Wrangle that guy. Put him up in there. Wrangle this guy too. Put him up there. Okay. Wrangle, relocate. Take that and we're good to go. Get rid of that. Yes, yes. Right. We're gonna need piping and all kinds of shit in there. Can still deconstruct these though. Unless we're piping it down here. Maybe we'll insulate this one. Salt. Get freshener then. You need a lot of salt for it. There's nothing else. Alright. Let's do barbecue, cooked and fried, frost buns. This one. Roast. That'll about do it. Don't need to do gristleberry. Yeah. Secure that. We would seed. Do I have seeds? Or is it all going into the fish? It probably is right now. Accepts mutant seeds. Forbid mutants. So, how many seeds do we have? We got 28 kilos. Can't fit any more though. Let's drop the metal. Might need another metal container. Let's do metal in that with miscellaneous and industrial. You're not picking up fungal, are you? You are. Yeah. Relocate. What do I do about these hatches though? We gotta get into the uranium. Research is done. Let's do this. We should get to refining metals. Deconstruct that. Where's the cleanup crew? So there's nothing else here. We got waterweed. Temperature is fine. So we can run through here and just keep digging. This'll be wet though. We funnel the wetness down here. We can dig straight up. That's into sand. We don't want to do that. So we do have some oxygen in here, but need more. Wart seed, nice. Print that. What do we need to cool off? We could put that one there. This needs to go at some point. Could shove one in there. That'll cool everything though, that's not good. No, up there wouldn't be bad. Let's do that. Wart seed. I want it inside though, don't I? I got rid of all this shit here. Shouldn't have done that. Shouldn't have. One, two, I can't plant anything until I get rid of all this shit. We already have crops down here, so that's gonna block it. We just take whatever we get, really. Of course, we could shove it in there. Let's try that. Which pip do we take? This one? No, you can need to stay there. Come here, dude. Little dude. So we could take this out. Kind of like it the way it is. There you go. Immediately. Alright. I guess that's just the perfect spot for it. Alright. So, power. Need a power plant. Because we do have the coal generator down there. Do we want to go for another setup like this? Be pretty close most of the carbon. Let's go down there. Dig this out. Do this before you dig them. We're gonna need power. We'll hold off on this for a bit. Let's see here. If we power all the walls, we'll need ventilation. This needs to go, of course. So, what are we doing here? Temperature? That'll be fine. That'll work. Ventilation and stuff. This is a bit tall. 1, 2, 3, 4. Insulated. Let's just make it the best we can. We got plumbing, insulated. Get that in there. We can hook up whatever we want. Can we do this instead? Put that in there. That reaches both of those. We can't get to these though. Don't know why we'd need a pipe through here, but better to have it and not need it. Yeah, that'll fall. We got a neutronium over here though. Gave me the damn thing. Copper volcano. Well, we're not short on metals. It's just really friggin' hot. This is the top, innit? So So, cooling this wouldn't be too bad. Kind of easy. Mia. Well, you don't have anything else going on. Let's give you some speed. Do I want to do that though? If I'm gonna put cold in there, I don't know. It's not gonna work, is it? You're done. Research? Well, there is research. Narcotic. Geotuner. Is that the one I need? We're putting you through all the research here. You are a researcher. Don't have a farm station. Gonna need these. So we don't have a farm station. We can dump carbon up into space, but we can't get rid of heat. We could close this section off. The hatches are producing coal. Food isn't an issue because we got fish. That's cold. We do have the nullifier over here. Oxygen production is going to be up here. That's the initial idea anyway. It's going to be hell piping it all the way over here. This needs to be insulated. It's fine. to get down here though. This is hot. But there seems to be another biome over here, so we can't hit the wall just yet, can we? Wall needs to be right about here. Somewhere around there. So we got a good amount of space over here. How's the water coming? It's fine for now. How do I deal with this though? Close this off and utilize. There are the pinch of peppers. You're drawing power from that. You're not supposed to. Not yet. This needs 35 to 85. So if we keep this section warm, that's fine, really. Bleach stone. Right. Sand. Rust. Let's do rust, why not? Alright. Deconstruct that and dig these. Let's just call it a win. Leave it at that. So if we get some weedworts, we can chuck that in there. Power wise, it's already hooked up. We can utilize this, which means deconstruct those two. And put this thing in there. Bam, couple of batteries would be nice. 2 or 3, 2. That gives us 2 planting options there. Wires are going to be a little bit. Cancel that. Cancel that too. Stack them, pack them, and rack them. makes it easier on the wires. You can have 2 cooling plants in there. Construct, construct, construct. So that's 3 batteries in total. What we want to do is drive it through here. Like that. This is a 7. Then we can get rid of these. Leave the oxygen down there. Yeah. Well, could try moving it over here. Or down there. Carbon's gonna be a problem though. Need better flow. It's a good spot, but I don't like the wiring. Chuck it in there and make some adjustments. Deconstruct that. 9er this. Deconstruct. Well, let's just do the power. No, 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 no. There you go. Deconstruct that. So that's good. Nice and dandy. Which means we can get rid of these. Right. So that's the science lab. Somehow. Should really get the food over here. Oh, that is a lab now. Okay. Great hall, kitchen. They look very similar, don't they? So let's just move that down there where it's some good. I'm gonna uproot this probably. planted the mushroom. So we can deconstruct these. That'll be the third. Get a move on. Vacuum. It is cold though. But we got some water shit we need to deal with up here. Wouldn't mind making a tub down here. But it's a bit tricky, innit? It sure is. Chlorine. How does this work? It needs to heat up to off gas, right? Done it? That's liquid. But gas. Could get puffs in there. Wouldn't be bad, would it? It would not. We can try it. Need some walls for this. Cancel that for now. Okay. So dig this out. Might as well dig this too. Well, no, there's bleach in here. Alright. Get that in there, make a wall. That'll be good. Get the puffs in there. Waterweed seed. Sweep it up. Let's just sweep everything. Grub fruit too. Why not? So where are the... There's the puffed. Where? Wrangle that guy. Relocate. Good shit. And tile it up. We just need the core. Right? Cancel that for now. Clean this up. There's no bleach in there. No. There wouldn't be. It's a bunch of sand. Could try digging through here. Can't dig there. Not bleach stone. Okay. That needs to stay there for now. We'll find some seeds in there probably. Do we want... We do. Dig through there. Let's put in some tiles. Decor. Do we want insulated tiles? We might. Yeah, that's gonna be a problem. Igneous rock. This is igneous though. Cancel that for now then. Sedimentary. Pip. Pip eggs. I don't know. Put them in there. For now. The other one in there. Yeah, let's just put them in there. Where's the friggin... It's upstairs. It's in the can now. What seed? Relocate. Alright. There you go. Nice. That'll keep it cool. So the pip can get out of there if it wants to, really. plant some cooling plants down here. Good. Let's see if we have enough. That'll do. Alright, leave those buggers alone. I guess. Maybe we should have had a plant in there. Damn it. Let's redo that. That's not even close. It's fine. Okay. Diggy. Dig that. You go there. We don't need cooling in here. Right. So dig that. And we'll leave some of this. Can we put it in sulfur? I'm not sure. So we're gonna have storage up there. There's a wart seed. You can go down there. I lost a couple of pip eggs, but that's fine. Got enough pips. Cleanup crew is not working properly. Slow heating. One is enough. Cancel that, just in case. Gonna need to uproot these. Why aren't you pressure? Let's see how that works. That in there, storage. I'd like to use slow heating, but I don't really need to. cancel that one and that one. Alright, we got these running around now. So seed, raw minerals. Nice. Research and seed wearing early bird. Nice. I'm still gonna go for the ice though. Nice. Relocate. Move that in there. You still haven't gotten your seed. Right. Putting the seed in there though, we need another seed up here. Raw minerals. That should do. Organic, sure, and miscellaneous, that is sulfur as well. We got 2 for sucrose. So hopefully that hot stuff goes in here. We can dig this out. Should be fine. Get these sweetles out of there. I think we'll get rid of that. Slow heating there. That should be plenty. Right, so we got miscellaneous metal ore. Well, we might want to do 2. Liquefiable. Industrial. Don't need industrial. Filtration, we need a lot of that. And there's soil. And the final one is consumable. So agriculture in there too. Do we though? Nah. Let's not and say we did. Alright. should be fine. This is obsidian. I think I would like thermally reactive. What is obsidian though? Slow heating. Let's put slow heating in there. It'll have to pass through here anyway. Just put a little ladder in there for now. We can open that. We got the ladder in. The core. Alright. So we should be able to sweep this out now. It'll go where it's supposed to go. What is this? Sand? Okay, cancel that. Right, water weeds. Don't. You're in there, so that's good. Water weed goes in there. Put everything. Skills. Patty. Athletics. Morale is 13, 11. Research. Incubation. We'll probably build some more carpet now. 7. Shove some carpets in here too. Put a door in there. Boom. We can replant those. After we do this thing. Oh shit, you're gonna... If you do that, the pip is gonna toss it out. Yeah, we should get that in there ASAP. But we only have one wart seed. That is the shit of it. We'll have a mess down here eventually. That's a regular touch. Slow eating. What is obsidian? Obsidian. Doesn't tell me what I need to know. Thermally conductive too. Thermally conductive. Doesn't say. Crackers. Igneous. Give me some igneous. This is 2. Alright. So it is blocking everything. Okay, good.
So all the heat is accumulated here and it'll freeze before it gets out.
Good. So that's correct. No heat escapes. So hopefully all this goes in there. And this is copper, was it? Yeah, we might wanna. We might not. Certainly want to keep these down here, though. So we had another Kyle cold biome down there. If we could just get down there, all the carbon will flow down there. It's what it is. I'd have to go through here. It's not ideal. This will be carbon all the way, though. None of this should be released. Yeah. So we could dig out there. Tile it up. Prioritize that. Decor. Well, could go through here. Cancel these. Just dig it. Cancel that. Build this going all the way. That is the core. Granite, granite. Alright. So that brings us down there. Oh. Just say we did. So where are we gonna come in here? Right there. It's all the same, really. We don't want to go down there. Might need some piping in here, though. So let's do 3. If we can. Can't. Printables. Alright, leave it like that for now. Decor, why not? All the way down. Let's grab that Weezeworks. Or something else in the vicinity. These are blueprints. Decorating, digging, cooking research, rocketry. Yeah, printed. Alright, so we could have a cold region down here. For the mammoths and whatnot. Good. Gonna be a lot of carbon down here. Basically all of it. Unless we block it off. Our thing's progressing up here. So, if you could sweep all this, that'd be great. 6 are priority. Can't really get to that though. So we're gonna have a thingy there. Let's do like that. Research. Need plastic for that. If memory serves. Need to uproot those. Yes. More research. Don't need rails. Let's just do these. For the hell of it. Well, might need these, yeah. That'll take care of all those. 36. How much green do we have left? Algae, 85 tons. Alright, down from 11. So, we've got another 60, 80 cycles to go. Which will be quite nice. We can at least put it to 6. These can go down to 5 again, where they belong. More algae over here. We do have all the slime we could convert, but it's a whole process, isn't it? Alright, abyss light there, and there. It's heating up a bit. What's the 6th priority? Berry sludge, maybe. I can't set this up. Undiscovered ingredients. Bristleberry? Sleet wheat? I mean, I got sleet wheat. So, what? Was ist wrong? Water. How are we doing? Not good. 0. Doesn't make a whole lot of sense. Does it? Well, now we're short water. I got rid of all the pipes, so. So I did. You're almost out of water. Take that. This one too. Deconstruct and make anew. There you go. I wanna leave some more for that. Nah, screw it. Just relocate him. Nymph, sunbug. Fancy. Temperature is on the rise. Temperature 30. Can't get any hotter than water will melt. So that's all good.
Should we put a farm in here? We probably should. Right? Food. Farm tile. Stuff and things. Where is it? I have no idea where the damn thing is. There. Should we chuck that in there? Get rid of that. Might as well. There we go. So, fertilizer. That's what I need for that. How are you guys? Are you comfortable in a farm? Probably, right? Let's see. This is open. You know what? Let's just relocate you in there. Can I? Oh, I can't. Huh. So I can set the decoration then. There you go. There's no decor in here. It's fine. Toilet. Nothing in there. Paintings, yeah, we need reed fibers for that. We don't have metal? What kind of nonsense is that? Might as well speed it up. 5. So it's a bit of digging. Wait, what? Are we harvesting all these? that all we got? That's not a lot. Could just continue straight down, why not? And there you are. Right. Well, that's done. Well, the oxyfern's doing great. Flux spawn. You are frost proof. Farming, home research farming. Print that. Let's see what you do. Shareable wood. A lot of wood. So 60 kilograms per cycle. Comfort range minus 210 plus. Livable range minus 60 to 100. Alright, so you'd rather be cold, but we could shove you in here if it's cold enough. Probably isn't. Diet would be the pike apple bush. We could make a little thing down low. It's full of carbon though. Do you need oxygen to breathe? Probably not. Non-hostile critters that can subsist on bristle blossom. Survive. Glass antlers grow only when they are fed abyssalite. This is the wrong type. Maybe. Yeah. You produce dirt. Sharing station for wood. And if we get this hybrid, you still produce dirt. Abyssalite, I like that crew. I'm not gonna feed you abyssalite though. Not. But if we relocate this guy to down there, well, what I need to do is put him in there. For now, at least. Yeah. We could cool this whole section, technically. That would be cool. But in order for shit to grow, we need ice and granite and all that. So to make a habitable environment in here would be kind of cool. these things grow in granite, right? Don't rightly know. They do. So do the other ones too? Or does it have to be snow and ice? We're gonna get the pip in here to figure it out. We don't need sleet wheat. We need this to remain here though. If we dig this out. Something. Test area, I guess. My little shelf here. I'm gonna dig these and dig this and dig this and get it out of there. Flatten this a bit. Hopefully that'll remain cool. Good. That's two. Needs to be one. Let's see how that works out. Get the pip in there and start planting. So a door would be nice. Just keep the pip in. And you can go down here. And along with that, we'll do the seeds, the aloe vera, and the bonbon tree, and the pike. That should do it. We'll just see what happens with that. 7 for that, and then we need the So you survive in carbon, right? Doesn't say you need oxygen. Where did I put my pip? Well, there it is. Get you down there. Right. Jump 1 or 2 or the tree is 3 tall. We'll see what happens. Sleet sweets should be relocated. Should be automatic. Where's the sleet wheat? There it is. Alright. Yeah. That's filling up fast. Good. This is nearly cleaned out. Let's close it off and call it a day. Bam, and dig that. I'll do. Got a little tank ready to go. Now if you could clean up this place, that'd be nice. Alright, are you guys happy in there? Happy. Alright, not too crowded. Have any more mushrooms in here? Nope. Skills, let's see, Abe. You are fully operational. We could put medicine on you, but what's the point? Gossman. Right now you're at 22. Do I really want to push him though? I guess I do. That's fine. Might need another bathroom eventually. There's another fungal spore. Put it in. Come on, papers. You're not destined for pickup, are you? Maybe that's why. Oh, there we go. Alright, auto harvest. So I think this is how it works. 3 grown and 4 free spaces. We'll see. Alright. Where's my little pip? Wrangle the sucker, would you? Eat that. Any... Ooh, got uranium. Uranium and ice. It's another Wheezewort. Wouldn't mind it. This has no barrier. That's not cool. That's obsidian though, so that'll help. New printables. do have constructors. Farming is fine. Another shit delivery. Ooh, water. Alright, now we're cooking. Alright, let's see how much. There are no germs in the area. That's wonderful. Alright, so this will all heat up. The abyss light there will block it, which means we could eradicate this whole area and make it. Good. If we had more wee squirts, we could implement that in there and cool it off easier. Don't want to go through the chlorine. So up will be hydrogen, oxygen, and water. Water will level there. So the door could be... It's not going to melt this. It'll certainly affect it. Yeah, suffocating. You can still get out though. He slipped on the ice, did he? Alright. So I can get the pip down there. Dude. Move it. We do have these blocking plantation. We have this too. It'll be whatever it'll be. Should be fine. Unless you plant it in here. Yeah. So how do we get this thing? We could. That'll be tricky and a half. We could tunnel through there and down. I don't know about that though. Break the abyss light here and make a floor underneath. Wouldn't be too bad. Well, we could work our way pretty easily down. Yeah. Let's do that. The steam will come up there though. It's fine. Take that as well and continue all the way over there. That's a bit tight. That'll do. We'll come out here somewhere. This all abyss light, that's abyss light. Alright. And through there. That'll need a door. And a ladder, slow heating. Slow heating. this will just be sandstone all the way down. Let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Was it 2 or 3? I think it's 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, that's fine. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright. That should be the same on this side. Just eradicate this whole section. That's Bislight. Maffic Rock. I'll leave it. Why not? Bam. Don't get stuck in there. All that. And this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nice. Bam. A little bit of a section there. There. Oh, we gotta carry all that shit out. It's a bit of a problem. There's no oxygen. Well, we do have oxalite down there. Yeah. Temperature 34. Shipping container. We'll get to that eventually. Amber fossil. It's another cold biome. So we're coming in through the roof. That'll be the ladder down. Raw mineral. This is miscellaneous and sand. Could make storage up here, but we do need another one, don't we? Right. Let's make another one. That's all sand. Baku. Do I really want to do that again? Sure. Alright. Let's see here. Relocate. Niner. Is everybody tagged? Skills, Mia. Speed. Yeah. The Maker, Demolition. Yeah. Nice. You're not tagged. Anybody else? I think that's everybody. Alright. Should we make some more oxygen? Oh, hello. Might wanna fix that. Open. Before he dies, thank you. Alright. Let's tag these. Agriculture. Symbol of war. Yeah, that's fine. 3. And then there's soil. Filtration. 3. Industrial and industrial. Metal ore. Let's make that miscellaneous. I want 2 of those though. That's fine. Organic algae. Let's put eggshells in there too. The rest is raw minerals.
Oxalite.
Why do I still have the pip in there? You are working, aren't you? That's good. There's a fungal spore. Anybody gonna do this? Come on. So that should store most of that. Dig these, of course. Good shit. Raw minerals. Right. And then we gotta get to planting. Wart seeds, though. Need some of those. This is all full of shit. Don't want to go in there. Wait. Well, that's a miscalculation, isn't it? That's all I need. Right, where's my pip? Dude, could you relocate the pip already? Niner. What? Unreachable move. Wrangle the sucker. You're not supposed to be stuck in the ground. What the hell? I'm not digging you out of there, bud. Get out. How did that get all screwy? Let's see here. Temperature's fine. Oxygen, though. A little bit more on the iffy side. Right, I never did make those air tiles, did I? We could just go straight up. Why don't we do that? Is there power through there? No. Make these airflow tiles. Just for the hell of it. There you go. Made a mess. God damn it. Oh, you're stuck in there. Okay. Get to digging. Right. You're really stuck in there. to prioritize this. Did that help? Not really. You'll make it. Good thing you didn't die. So you dig 3 down, okay. Yeah. Mop that. And that. I didn't. Get into it, boys. Come on. You're a machine, Abe. Right, how's that Pip coming along? Why are you sleeping? There you are. Alright. No sleet weights in there, so that's good. I'd like to know what is in here, though. Do we open it up? That's all carbon in here, anyway. We gotta open it up. Niner. You are planting. Well, you're going all the way around. Okay. Whoa, sparkle streaker. Right, there's nothing poisonous in here. Well, there wouldn't be, it's freaking cold, but... Alright. We can, can't get over there. So we got the thingy. Get rid of that. Need to get rid of that too. What's this? Chlorine gas? Yeah. That's fine. This should eventually freeze, right? There's nothing hot in there. Should make a barrier in the back, though. Yeah. Should. Dig this out. Why not? This is plastic. Take away at least one of those. Right? That'll give us the option or opportunity to get plastic in the portal thingy. The core is fine. Let's just go straight up there. Diggy diggy. That'll lead us all the way over here. Which is nice, there's no germs here. Temperature is holding. But well, we could push. No, we can't. Not without major things. get to this now? Ah, you're digging shit all over the place. Nice. There's the bonbon tree. I need a ladder though. There you go. Right, did we get plastic? Oh. There's no... Let's check one of the boxes. Barbecue. That's fine. This one's fairly good. Not that good. Give me some barbecue. Oh, there we got a thingy. Sparkle streaker. So, plastic would be what? Industrial, wouldn't it? There's no plastic. So we didn't get any of that. Look at you sparkling. Narcotic. That's fitting. Alright, well that's done and done. Nice. Right, I need to relocate these guys. You... Well, we don't have to, but why not? Let's chuck them in anywhere, really. Relocate to boom. Right. Kinda wanna leave it. So no plastic from that. What you digging this time? Let's not harvest that because we got this guy running around. Alright. This needs to extend. Get a tunnel. No, it doesn't help.
is to keep the heat away from the door. Steam will come up here, it'll smack into this and there and onto there and then drip down and it'll get wet and all kinds of shit. So maybe we lower that. It makes the surface area bigger though. Deconstruct that. At least now the water won't go in the doorway. But is the gas gonna stay up there? We can have two coming down here. Maybe that'll block the gas somewhat. Worth a try. That'll block the hydrogen. A little bit at least. Alright. I want to get in there and get that needs work done. Don't really need to, but nice, isn't it? That's a little bit of a fine. Leave it for now. Aloe vera. Auto harvest that. Bonbon tree. Well, we don't really need to. Whatever. We could get this. That would be doable. Synthesizer. Somnium synthesizer. Dream-analyzer. Don't want to do that. Or do we want to... How? Oh, hello. This ain't even tight. It's chlorine too. Seal it off. So that's... Should have made it one lower. Right, if we're gonna shave his horns, we... Why is everybody so happy? What's up with that? I really don't want to break into this. I guess they don't have much to do, that's why they're happy. There's another cold biome down there. We could go down there. The temperature is not an obstacle in here. Not really. So we can grab this and run. Yeah. Use slow heating for that or decor? Let's see. Plan this out a little bit. I need to get through here. Come down on this one. Move our way over here. It's tight. Better. Need that. That has to go down. Yeah, we can make it through there. Just straight in. And dig it out. That'll do. You know somebody's gonna shit down here. It's inevitable. Dun, 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 dun. Why do they always make these this tight? Alright. Print away. What you got? Plume squash seed. Glow stick. Creativity. Alright. Plume squash seed. So that that is another weirdo. Yeah. Did you plant all the seeds? You did. Where's the plume squash seed? Hello? Let's see here. Plume squash. Minus and minus. Ethanol. Well, chuck it in there with the rest of them. If you feed it to the behemoth. Alright. Relocate the let's hope this guy puts it in here somewhere. Niner that. Is my Pip still alive? He is. Oh well. Could somebody do something about that? We sweep this? Not a chance. That's not sweeping. Mopping. Nope. Cancel that and that. Are you here to pick up the what is it? Too slippery for you? What's going on here? Because there's water up there, isn't it? Alright, pick him up. Alright, we're safe. Yes. Straight to work. Good Pip. Auto harvest that, and let's get the mammoth in there. Relocate. Niner. Did we have anything else? Oh, hello. Got some mushrooms growing. Get to work, little pepper. You're breathing oxygen, aren't you? Condense oxalite. Let's relocate you, shall we? Yeah, let's do that. Put him in there. I want to put him in there, actually. Make a little door for him. Make it a gold door. Niner. That'll be fun. He'll die though, but that's fine. Nobody cares. Right, because the egg, how old are ya? 20 of 75. No. Let's not say we did. Might need a door there though. Let's just keep it open. There you go, dense puffed. Shit all over the place, but it's fine. Alright, you should be really happy now and do stuff. Yeah, we really should get, it'll create heat though. Yeah, that's the thing. In it. Where is the thing? Grooming, sharing. Need both of these. No, I'd like to get your glass antlers, but you're not gonna make that. We have to cut your antlers, right? Or do you just shed them? We don't need reed fibers, it's fine. Eating that, you'll create poop, won't you? That's what we want. Yeah, okay, so that'll come naturally. We don't need a thing for that. Do we want to insulate a bit more here? Maybe. Could put another door in here, why not? Yeah. Why not? Make it that much harder to get to. Deconstruct all that shit. Now, we're gonna want mesh tiles here. Would be cool making them level, but let's make them over. We don't have to get it, we're not gonna be in here. Ladder down there, I'll fix it. You know. It'll be cool though, with mesh tiles. Does that count for anything? That should lead at least over there, and then down. At least. Might want to create a barrier here too. Yeah. Might want to do that. Gives us 2 spaces to work with. Is there a germ? There is. Damn it. That's really shitty. Dang nabbit. Boom, 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 boom. We can make another there. Couple ladders down there just for the hell of it. Yeah. Could push that over here.
waste some resources. Deconstruct and all of those. Alright. Can't really get rid of these, but yeah, I'll do. No, dude. What the hell? Bitch. Hmm. We could make it even more intricate. Oh, yes, we could. Could make a wall there. There's no point in that. Priority 5. Deconstruct that one. Wait, what? There you go. You should be relocated. Niner. Got any skills? Abe. You're all done. Science. I don't think we should push it too much. Geotuner is all we need for now, right? You can do it. Critter ranching. Yeah, let's speed you up. Narcotic. Yeah, we don't want to stress the narcotic guy out. Abe is fine. He's digging in a hole. Alright. We can get some of these guys over here. Well, let's just grab the egg. Relocate to said place. I don't know what this guy does. Who's dying? Frostproof. Digging and cooking. Fertilizer. I got 6 tons. Nice. How's this filling up? 700 kilos. Could you just stay out of there? You didn't drop a seed in there. That's not why you tried to get there, right? Alright, spigot seal. Hopefully none of these guys fight. What you got? Stuff to eat. Plume squash plant. Yeah, I don't know. If they're alive, it's good enough.
Soggy biscuits. So, yeah, I don't want to do all that. I'll get around to it maybe. Power hasn't been a problem. Gossman is really going at it. Food is fine. Consumables. Right? Don't eat it raw. Cooked seafood is fine. Barbecue, grapefruit thingy. Yeah, looks good. Nice loaf. Oh, do another deconstruct over here. Auto harvest that. Getting a lot of mushrooms now. The maker and the skill point. The maker. Yeah, we should speed you up, right? You're fine, you're fine. Puffed Fritz Noxalite. What we could do, make that a floor. But let's not and say we did. Are you guys cleaning up this place? Or is that just not a priority? There's another washed seed. I think I'm gonna grab both of them, right? Well, jump across there. Dig it up. Good shit. That's skipping a hop. That'll fall down. Oh, maybe it'll accumulate. Who knows? A little bit of a hop. Or should we just go full tilt? Is that a nullifier again? Could be. Looks like it. So this will be really cold. once we get cooking. Nice. Which means we don't need any of these really. Don't want to break into this just yet though. Mm-hmm. Alrighty tighty. Din, 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 din. What am I gonna do down here though? Just break through. It'll get hot in here. You are dormant, but not forever. I don't need these. I don't think I'm picking up slime, so it should just stay there. This is carbon. Don't have any polluted oxygen, so it'll be fine. Maybe? Question mark? Sure. Why not? Make a little backup save. There. It is what it is. Niner, you're gonna fall in there, aren't you? Probably. You didn't. Oh my god. That is off gassing though. There we go. Dang nabbit. Did I yellow alert the ladders? What the hell? Alright. It's fine. Hopefully that dissipates, right? Sure. Get over with it. As long as that's in the air, it's gonna linger with everything we construct. And he's gonna breathe it in, hopefully it siphons it out. Well, I got it wet. It's not wet enough though, is it? Might be. Right. Cough a little bit, why don't you? There you go. All green. That's wonderful. Just fabulous. Move 2. There you go. I need to get down there and just something. Wash it off. It'll be fine, right? Sure, it'll be fine. Nobody cares. Get that shit slime out of there. did you pick up the slime? Let me see about some sweep. We do have containers for that. Okay, well. So you're gonna leave a trail of shit all over the place. Wonderful. Follow cam. Slime line 40,000, 36, 35. Oh, put it in there, why don't you? That's great. Well, now you got food poisoning. But that's all? Now you're clean? There's just food poisoning in there, and it just vanished. Hey, it just vanished. The toilets were so dirty, it just friggin' vanished. Who was I following? I don't know. Don't know. Still airborne. It can survive in carbon though, right? There's a lot of it. Okay, yep. We're definitely cooking now. Alright, let's screw it then. The core slow heating. We're going in. Well, we don't want to do that just yet, do we? Want to dig this shit out too. And this, and this, and this, and this. Why not? What else do we want to do? Don't want to break that. No. Do we want to dig out all that? Sure. Where's the harm? Too bad you dupes can't swim, huh? Right, so it's not inseguted. Get all that shit out of there. Dig this as well. Just go completely mental on the thing here. 1, 2, 1, 2. Should be able to get all those. Could just dig it out. They seem to be multiplying, these germs. You think? A lot of polluted oxygen. Digging down this though, that should settle that. Alright. Because it'll be covered in water. I think I'll just this, you're gonna transport all kinds of shit, aren't you? Gonna pick up slime and clay. Yeah. Yeah, like that. You are. Ah, whatever. We'll see how it turns out. Good lad. Could you do the rest too? Yeah, it is what it is. Alright, close her up. Prioritize that. Might as well analyze the fucker, right? Not a bad idea. Right, no more off-gassing. So if we were to clean this up, it'd be fine, but we're not gonna do that. We really want to clean this up. Thing of it is, the researcher is also the one tidying. So we can't do both. Set it to a 6, I suppose. Do we want all this shit though? Not really. It's full of germs. I don't know. Better get it now than later. New printables. Blissed bird seed. I need that. Medicine, huh? Yeah, it's not a bad idea right now. 400 tones and 8. Yeah, we got germs all over the place. Hopefully the heat will kill it off. Consuming carbon dioxide. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. You're consuming carbon. That's a game changer. I didn't know that. Alright, we're still not producing enough oxygen, but at least we're sucking out the carbon. 500 milligrams a second. Wish I knew how much that was. Let's see here. You are. Alright, so it's 5 times this, more or less. We got 2 more down here and a volcano. Nice. I'm guessing it's a volcano. What else would it be? Straight through and through. Oh, well, we do have a nullifier there. Ba-boom. And then just diggy line. Get him out. Wonderful. I am picking up sleet weeds, right? Sleet weed, sleet weed. Yeah. Just keep the pip down there. We don't need one. He can survive that cold, right? Where is he? Downstairs? In the basement? Glum. Temperature low. Yeah. Maybe we should relocate you. You're just gonna be trouble now anyway. Let's put you in there. Did I niner that? Yeah, niner. Alright. Get out of there. Don't need you replanting everything I'm trying to break up here. So, let's just get these voids. Could you prioritize that though? That'd be nice. Alright, got a little crab down there. Nullifier down there. It's granite, granite. Let's just dig all the way. There you go. What seed? Relocate to somewhere. Ah, crap. I got rid of everything in here. Okay. That's fine. I'm not gonna cry. You are. So where do we want to cool it? We could put it there. Then there's this one, yeah. Niner that. Who's dying? You gonna be alright? Relieve self. Do not relieve yourself in there. I think I want to dig that though. Then this can grow properly. You are growing. Need more of these though. Aloe vera. Aloe vera. You're gonna pump some steam up there and bump it a bump it a bum. should we make another right there? How are the germs coming? How is the research coming? Doesn't say. Dude. How's it coming? Nobody knows. It's a mystery. Right. We should have an extra ward seed somewhere. So we need a pip up there. Right. Let's close that though. Niner that, and you ran off with the seed, of course. Where's my other pip? You. Yeah, you. Relocate here. Niner. Drop the ward seed. Relocate. Not suffocating anymore. We can build some carpets. Why not? Wait. Pictures. Was that what I was gonna do? Was it? Not sure. Yeah, let's put a picture in there. Because you need it. And, well, we might as well put another picture in here. Make it a little bit cozy. Oh, look. There's a room for a picture in there, too. Well, wouldn't you know? We got all sorts of rooms. We should put in something here before the flood. You'd think the paint would run, but it does not. Let's move a blank canvas. Did I use gold for everything? I might have. That'll be kinda cool. I think I'm gonna use gold though. Don't I have a portrait one? Can't I make that yet? No, that's not. Never mind. So, we can shove some photos in here. I'm gonna make that out of iron though, like all the other ones. So be it. Should get something in here too. Chuck it on the floor. This needs some shit too. Could you plant that, or is that too hard to do? Hey, good boy. Oh, girl. Alright. You can get the hell out of there now. Because you're just making a mess. Put in there. Let's grab another seed. Shine bugs. Suit wearing and operating. Building and rocketry. It's all shit. Print the eggs. So, yeah, let's Put them in there. Get a little bit of light. They don't do cold, do they? We can shove and there's already light in there. The mushrooms don't want light. We could shove it in here, it's already got one. Shove it in there. Yeah, that'll be cool. Right, starvation and suffocation. Okay, somebody's trapped. Hell's your problem, dude? Nothing? Yeah, that's pretty much it. What the hell? Dig her out. Unrefrigerated food. Do we want to chuck some ice up here? Could you sweep that, Niner? Get him out of there. We didn't check what this is. That is volcano. Just magma. Alright. Well, that's great. We can make steam, I suppose. Not getting around to that anytime soon, though. Anything else a little bit more useful? There's neutronium. What do you do? Oil. 300 degrees oil. Is it 300 degrees though? We can get plastic. Gotta get through the shit here though. That'll be fun. Right, well, this one's good to go. So that's nice. This one's not getting picked up. I guess we're just gonna pick up the seeds here. As they are up here. Gotta keep an eye on the aloe vera though. How are the fungals coming? Right, you're freezing, so that's nice. Keep it cool. Do we want another one in here though? I don't think we do. I think we just... We do like that. Right, we should dig sideways. forward to the chlorine at all. So what do you guys do? Ethanol. That's not good. There are three of you now. Oh, I guess one's. Yeah, okay. Alright, so if we feed the fuckers, they're gonna make a mess. That's not good. Who wants ethanol? Let's put you in there. Why would I want ethanol down here? I don't know, just trying to get rid of it. Ethanol in the volcano? I don't know.
They're not getting fed down there though, so that's nice.
Right, can we get the wheat words? Right, sweep, niner. Step 2. No, 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 no. Not that one. Ah, for fuck's sake. Alright, take it again. Take it again. Go on, go on. Need to get hydrogen all the way down. Look at all these wheeze words. Holy crap. I'm just gonna plow straight through here. That's what I'm gonna do. Make a little ladder going down. There you are. Dig around. Show her a good time. Nice. Alright, sweep the wart seed. 99. Let's prioritize these. Alright. Good shit. Oh, we're stressing. We are narcotic is stressing like a mofo. No wonder. How's the analysis going? You just won't tell me, will you? How are the germs coming? I don't see any germs around. Except for the filthy little buggers. Okay, hello. Just don't mind me. So, I mean, we could just put a plant in there or something. It's not gonna help. It's really not gonna help. Let's do it anyway. Sweep, 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 little loops. Oh, hello. Nice. Wow, there's a lot. I I should probably keep some of them. Probably. Who's got time for that though? Ooh, oxyfern. Nice. Printed. Wait, you still haven't moved the shine eggs? What the hell is wrong with you? Do we still have one? Where's the last bug going? Damned if I know. It's gonna be whatever. Eve is up to 2 extra morale points. Gossman. Do we want to give you mechanics? We do. It's a bad idea. But whatever. We live for bad ideas, don't we? Mia, pick up the pace. Get some speed. Narcotic, you're done. Ooh, look at you go. Wee. Pike apple. Mana. Do 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 do. Sweep the motherfucker out of there. Do 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 do. Well, who's gonna relocate here? Spigot seal. Alright. So there's 3 more over here. I'm just gonna go straight for it. Can we jump all those holes? Not really. Put a bridge in there. We can't. That'll do. Alright, so ladder down. Ladder down, ladder down. Bob's your uncle. Yes. Prioritize. Get to work, little doopers. What? Storage unavailable? Sweet. Niner. What is this? Ice? Okay. Click the wrong thing. We don't store ice. Now, when you get stressed, what do you do, narcotic? Where are you? You're at the volcano. Oh, no wonder. Cancel analysis. Yeah, that sucks. That's not really heating up yet, though. So maybe we can get most of this shit out. What happens to sulfur when it heats up? 115. Diddly. Right, well, we're gonna prioritize a couple of things here. Step 2, boys. And we're gonna cancel all those. And all those. Let's get that out of there. That needs to go over right now.
Alright, well, you're almost done with the analysis. Now it shows. Are you hurt? I need a medbay. Maker, what are you doing? Should I close this off? No. But you're gonna keep going down there and picking up shit. For now, it's okay. Won't be for long. Alright, so why are you going up? You don't need to stress all that much. Oh, that's because med bay. Well, we do have some space in here, don't we? How to make a med bay. Little Pip. Starvation. Well done. Alright, so start the dig. That's gonna fall down. So is this. Cancel these for now. Well, those. So, yes and yes. And then, how's the temperature? Ventilate. We can do decor. Right. Well, let's just get started on that. What the hell are you doing? What the hell, dude? Oh, because of the canvas? Is that it? Then why did you give me the option? Dingleberries. Oh, you are full again. Holy crap. How did that happen? Jesus, Mary and Joseph. Well, let's just put you there for now. Niner, come on, let's go. Crapperoonie. Yeah, get in there. Come on. Why is this not? Don't suffocate. What are you doing? Oh, you dumb little shit. Here, get out. Numpty. Right, this needs pipes and shit. I got electricity in there too, right? I do. Right. So let's pipe it and plumb it. Slow heating. I would assume. Got vents in there too? We do. Igneous rock. Okay, well, that's done. Chuck it in there. What was I doing? Something.
was doing something. Great. We're kinda knee deep in shit. Could you stop picking up this shit and start picking up this shit? Right, I was doing the water. Right. So how... Okay. That's more like it. Let's not say we did. So... 10? Zero didn't work. I don't know. Let's see where 10 gets us. 20 didn't work. 40 didn't work. Yeah, we got a lot of shit to do. Everything's picked out of here, but nothing is in here. It's just this container. The context is 30 degrees. The container itself is 23. Is that ever gonna change? Anyway. Rebuilding the room, don't think I have any skills, no. So we're just working on getting this out. This will flood. That's heating up. At some point we need to close this. You're not working. Degrees, 35.7. Could actually make a barrier, couldn't it? No point to it though. Printables. Pufflets. So, what do I need puffs for? Do I want to put it in there and get slime lung shit? Probably not. I could make another tank for polluted oxygen. I could do that with the carbon skimmer. I could make a tank over here or down there or somewhere. Got all this shit. Coulda, shoulda, woulda. I don't know. Where are we gonna put the puffs? I mean, this is already cramped though. This would be a decent spot to clean up the chlorine. Yeah. But if I cram them in there, it's gonna get crowded. They're gonna die. 72, 12, 12, 12, 36. Well, there should be room for them. Alright. Put 2 in there anyway. Drop them there and let them crack on the floor. Last one can go. Why not in there? Why not? I don't need 9 or 7, it's fine. It's not an emergency. How are we doing on the germs on the containers? Fine. Okay. How are my wart seeds coming along? Wart seed, sweep, that's a 9er. 9er. Right, we got some wart seeds. What else is down here? Oil. We got a volcano up here. We got an oil fissure up here. Another cold biome in here. Alright. Then we have the nullifier right there. So the oil is going to go through here. That's granite. From there, well, if we dump that down here, make a little slide down here, dig this out. That'll do nicely. And then we pump it through here. And eventually make a steam turbine with the magma. If we can be bothered. That is miles and miles away. Then there's all this uranium. Sweep. You're not doing. Do I not have water? I have water. What you doing? Ooh. Huh. That's fitting. This'll heat up like a mofo. Hot afternoon. Maybe we should switch it. Probably don't want to stress them anymore though. 55, so that's going down.
Nice. We could finish this up. Let's just wait. Shit. You're producing hydrogen. We need to close this off ASAP. Could you get this shit out of there? I did never made the sick bay. Yeah, and you're not working there. Okay. Is that too high? No. Is it? No. You should be able to climb that. Why aren't you doing it? Are we out of materials? Granite. That's weird. Deconstruct that. Guess everybody's just busy. It's a long haul. We're never gonna get anywhere if you keep dropping the seeds. We don't need to dig that. It's gonna be a while. Meanwhile, we're running out of algae. Probably down to 5 tons now. Sure, we don't need to build this. It's fine. Alright, what seed? Sweet, 9. Actually, do you want to keep that there? It's not gonna cool diddly. No. Let's just pluck it out. Yeah, a bit of a problem getting there, aren't you? Bit of a problem. At least you're producing. No, you're not. Where's all the hydrogen, though? Has it already left the atmosphere, stratosphere, something or other? You should be eating up carbon, so that's fine. There's a lot of shit to haul down here. $70 degrees. At least to get the sulfur out. No. We don't really have any dupes to do anything more. So we just gotta wait for it. Grub.
available 0. Really? Well, I guess these guys are starving, huh? How'd you get to be tropical? Huh. Do we need another wart seed plantation up in here? We might. Guess what comes out of here is pretty hot, so... I'd like a door here, though. Just have to wait. Then we get a wart seed down there. It's slowly getting built. Do we want a light in there? Ceiling light, though, is that gonna do? Let's see, that'll be the door. Over there. We need tiles. Take that. I guess not a lot of food is getting made. Got tons of muck roots, so that's fine. Now, what do we need for a hospital? Or toilet, dining table, and medical. Well, you could technically make a proper toilet in here. Although it would be better to make it there, though, wouldn't it? Which means we gotta tear down the shower. You're getting a bit clogged in there, aren't you? Guess we're just doing a shitty toilet. Sink. So that'll go there. Get some tiles in. Door would be good. Then furniture. this in, dig the rest. Now we need toilet. Yeah. Medical, medbay, decor. Put you in there. Plumbing. Right next to it, or well, we need decor too. Let's do like that. Dig those and prioritize these. See if we can get it done before they make the toilet. And we need a sculpture. A large one. Yay. Nice. One more. Step 2, bud. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. Do it before the toilet. We can make some more carpet. That'd be nice. Got 12. Should have some in here, right? You didn't make it. Damn it. Cancel those. Carpet it up. Use us with 6. This room could use some stuff. Don't want it there. Okay, that's getting hot. Sweep, sweep, sweep. How are things progressing down here? Sweep that, miner. Good shit. That is the final seed. If you could just get that work done down here. For a long time. That can open up now. Yeah, we don't have any pips down there. this is filling up. All the germs should be gone except for up here. Should be some clean O2 in here too, though, shouldn't it? Yeah. So that'll kill it off eventually. Tofu, digging and building, green thumb, grease monkey frosting, and core wrenching tidy. No, tofu. What, consumable tofu? Let me... Fresh, it does decay. So, don't eat that raw. Or do you? Can I utilize it? I can. Sucrose. Okay. Gotta crack some eggs for the souffle. Blackberries. Okay. Meat and tallow. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna shove it in there too. Tofu. Let's see here. Makrot goes in the other one. That's fine. Scalding, huh? That's not good. Alright, we got 100 kilos of that. Oh, dude. I should put the nutrient bars in there. Consumables. Not those, and not these. Right. Suffocating. No, it's crunch time. You guys need to get out of there. Let's just cancel the whole damn thing. Slow heating right there. Niner. Alright, lock that door. We are done. Where the hell are you going? Yeah, you can stop doing that. Lock the damn door. Doesn't take 3 people to lock the door, guys.
for 50 something cycles for that to go dormant again. Okay. Ward seed, sweep, niner. And then everything should be calm. That'll produce some oxygen. That'll eventually get up here. Kill those off, hopefully. In any case, it shouldn't spread. Okay. Sunny shell. So that's a cleaner. If I had dirty water, germ water, I could put it in there. Yeah, can do that. Let's do that. Clean this place up. Niner. Let's dig that way. That's of course the worst one. Can't get through there, huh? Well, let's do it like that then. That'll work. I should be able to jump too, I believe. Now we can go anywhere. So that should get cleaned up properly. That's from the bottle empty. Alright, and then we have this deconstruct. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we can dig out 2 more. What's the room size? That's fine. No. What are you doing? Okay, that's fine. Yeah, that's right. Good thing you know what you're doing. I don't, apparently. Auto harvest. Wonder if it can. Get that out. Get this in the dirt. Come on, paper. Put it right there. Hopefully this doesn't disturb it. We'll see. How's that hospital coming? Nice. Let's put that 95, 8. Deconstruct that, or not. Probably want these things. Plumbing. And vent. Get that in first, and then we can do it. Yeah. Put a 9er on it. Call it a day.
skills. Got some here. Well, let's give it to you. The maker. Good shit all around. Let's start working on the seeds. See if we got them all out. I don't think we did. Not yet. Deconstruct that. Let's check for some seeds. Slate wheat. Oh, that's that one. Get this one out. And these. Pick up the rest while you're there. There are 2 more here. You can fit them in your pocket. Just like that. Step 2, boys. Printables. Reject. Supply, build, research, suit, and dig. Arrange and doctor. Yeah, I don't need that cheating up bullshit. Whoa. Nice. Alright. So we can eat up all the carbon, basically. Because it's all down there now. Yeah, that's how it goes. So we don't need a carbon skimmer just yet. Looks good, right? Think we got it all out. Right, you can report to medbay, dude. Can't you? Where do I check that? Health, 52. Yeah, you might wanna hit the hay. Mia. Dun, dun, dun. Well, morale is 35. Holy shit. You're the one I sent to the prison, I was gonna say, but... okay, let's give you a little bit more carrying. There's 35 in here, really? That's wonderful. Right, let's get the pips to work. And also... something else. Yeah. We can shove in a door there now. auto. Could have another door down here. It's gonna make things tricky, innit? Yeah. But, or the aloe vera produce oxalate? Huh. I don't know, well, we can block it off anyway. Alright. So let's get the little pips out and about. Relocate. Shove it in there. And let's get the aloe vera seeds relocated there. And we got the wart seeds. We do have pike apple bushes, but we got 9 wart seeds? Are you shitting me? Holy crap. Well, that's pretty damn good. Chuck them in there for now. Auto. Can I? It's just one plant. I should be fine. Maybe. It's already cold, but. We should probably have one up here too. Yeah. Need a door. Alright, that guy's in. You're walking around. You have... yeah, that's fine. 2 of them. And there's the aloe vera. Auto harvest. Wonder if you can fit any more in there. Guess we'll find out. Temperatures are stabilizing, so it should be sustainable. You put that in there, nice. Get the pep over there too. Niner. Alright. Sweet as can be. How much cold can you take? 10 to 40. That should be fine. Right? Yeah. Should be. Right. Get to digging, baby. Aloe vera seed. What you doing down there? Should probably have at least one aloe vera down here. Get to work, Pipper. I ain't paying you to sit around. I guess we could check it down there. Make it easier, maybe. Right, that's one. That's all we need, right? Yeah. So where to next? In here wouldn't be bad. That'd be kind of fun. Yeah, there. Put that in there. Let's. What do I want to make this out of? Just tiles? Maybe some mesh tiles? Just in case. Put an extra tile in there. Dig this out. It'll be forced to plant in there. What's this made out of? Sandstone? Doesn't matter. Decor. Alright. Actually, let's not and say we did. Alright. Alright, you got one in. Can you do another one? Nice. Alright, we need to save it. I'm getting a bit hoarse. Are you gonna put that in the dirt there? Now that you put this in there. Are you? Where did you plant it? There. Alright. Now where is my little Pip? Right, you need to get out of there before it freezes to death. It's fine. Relocate you over here. Niner. Alright. We're doing the things and the stuff. Where are we gonna put the Pip next time? I guess we should have some. Could we make a freezer for these? That'd be kind of funny.
cool it off too much, though, do we? I'd rather deconstruct that. Put it over there. Shouldn't be any. There should actually be a lot of plants in the way. With a research station in there, let's try that. Alright, Pip is in. You're not. What are you? You can't. You're gonna plant the muckrat. But you didn't pick it up. You got 3 in there. Well done. Official little shit, ain't you? I don't need 3 over there, though. It's not a freezer. I'll leave it there, though. Wart seed. No. Relocate. Right there. Niner. Alright. Should be good. What are you making? Pike apple skewer. Plum what? Plume. Are we making anything? Pike apple skewer, yeah. And this thing? Well, that's tallow. So what's the plume thingy for? Plume squash. Can I not? And not make anything out of that? Plume squash. So I need gas for it. Maybe. Seems I do. Or maybe it's not edible. It's just for the behemoth. Mammoth. Plume squash plant. Plume squash. An edible tuber with a flavor. Tallow. Deep fryer. Yeah, I don't have a deep fryer. Put it in the mammoth, make some poop. Where do I get tallow though? Yeah, I think we just stop harvesting it. Limb squash. Let the mammoth eat it.
bonbon tree nectar. Right, so you're gonna eat that. I'm gonna stop picking it up. Mushrooms in the ground. What about the second mushroom? Tin, 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 tin. Where? Oh, where? Food stuff. Yes. Plume squash. Plume squash. Right. And you planted all over the place. Well done. You're very efficient. Just chuck it in all in there. Shouldn't be a problem. Heating or using the tub. I guess we just chuck you in there now. Skills, Gooseman. No, I think you're done. Yeah. Unless we want to speed you up. Why didn't I speed you up? Morale is 26 and 21 needed. I don't know about that. Might just be because it's night. Let's not and say we did. Mushrooms, dude. Look at all the stuff. Yay. So are you not gonna plant that there? It certainly looks like you're not gonna plant it there. Now, I could put some doors in here and whatnot. Make it cold. Airflow tiles, thank you. I might chuck the rest of the Louise words in there. You can deal with a bit of cold, so can you. Yeah. Let's see if you'll put that in the dirt. I can uproot them later if I wanna. We could try chucking one in there. 1 or 2 or 5. You're not shoving that in there. Let's cram you in here. How many seeds do I have left? 1 there. Water. Twinkle toes. Cooking supply. I mean, cooking would be nice, but nah. We're doing water. Which one do we take out? I don't think you're gonna plant that, are you? Would be nice having it between these. One is fine, and you can't plant in the abyssal area. That's the problem. Probably. Could move the sculpture. Okay. It's a bad location, isn't it? We'll work it out in post. Deconstruct that. Let's see if he'll put it anywhere. If we put it there, that'd be nice. I know it's missing, I just destroyed it. Why is this on the floor? Deconstruct that, put the research there. Shit. Well, this one needs a lot of space, and I would like it right over here, but we could chuck it over there. If you manage to put that thing in there, I'll be very impressed. You can just plant it right there. You know? Would have liked some up here too, I guess. Kitchen's getting hot. Definitely should have had one in there. It is what it is. You are not gonna plant that. Oh, well, you did. Okay. So you needed one space in between. For some reason. That's fine. Start collecting the stuff again. Fungal and wart seeds. Right, I got all the wart seeds in. Did not. Let's see if you will go over there somewhere. Rad bolts and shit. Alright. What else do we want? Guess I should get around to the rad bolts. Getting close to oil. Research. How you doing? Still rising. Alright, so pum pum padum. It's got more uranium. What I could do is put some wart seeds in here later on, or in here. That'll help. Intriguing. Yes. cold. Really? Well, that's a new one. You're too cold. Well, that kinda sucks. I could shove you in here. Niner. Guess you'll be happier up there. It's a bit hotter. At least for now. Guess it is really cold up here. Alright. You should take it though. Bright. Comfortable body temperature range is 30 to 70 degrees, not even minus. Really? Huh. But you need the plume, so... at least minus 14. It's pretty unreachable. Oh, you're gonna die, dude. How'd you get down there? The hell? Can we relocate you? I guess the doors were open. Let's put you in there. If we can. You're probably not gonna plant that, right? It's all abyssalite. Which doesn't work. Mushroom. That is a long ladder. Alright, well. What's the next project? Couldn't say. What's supposed to go here? Oh yeah, egg. Why aren't you? Dude. Unreachable. God damn it. That's why I'm not getting any water. Yeah. That makes perfect sense. that then. Damn it. That's why we're not getting any water and we're not getting this thing operational. Yeah. You're not gonna plant it. So, what do we do? Put it up there. Well, we can just open the door. What do I want to plant down here? Sucrose thingies? These? Grub fruit? Can do that. Pike owl needs minus. Could do fungo. Yeah. Relocate. Alright, it's in the dirt, baby. Let's see how much he'll plant. There are no other plants here. So that's pretty good. Pretty nice. Why is this closed? Open. You can't shove anything in the dirt here. No, you cannot. Deconstruct. Get the mushrooms in there, and then we'll do the sucrose stuff, whatever it was. Yeah. Alright, we can close the door now. Well, we don't have to. It's just an obstacle. Open, right? I don't have a pip in here. The other pip is up there. Oh, you got a... Nice. Can you do a third one? There's 4 in between, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, yeah. Should be able to plant there. And then we can do the grub seeds. Yeah. Put up a little sign. Make it tin. What's it called? Park. Put that in there. Alright. What are we relocating here now? Shinebug. Oh. This should have a park sign, but it doesn't really work. It's too big, right? That is a park. Maximum size 64. Alright. Park. Nature reserve is 120. And this is 374. That's a bit much. You're not gonna put that in the dirt, deconstruct that. Did you get the... No, you didn't. Park sign, yeah. Could you plant something? deconstruct that too then. Let's see if that works. If I got rid of this, I could. Maybe. Wait, temperature wise though, they're gonna suffer a bit, right? Yeah. Grub fruits need what kind of temperature? 15. Mushrooms go down to 5 though. That should be fine. Deconstruct. Oh, it's shiny. One, two, three. How are you gonna distribute this? Do I have to have 4 in between here, or? It's really sparkly. Yes. Almost up to 200 cycles. At full speed for 5 hours. So 6 hours. Full speed. That's 100 cycles. I got Patty. Did you move the egg? You did. Right, now what do I do with the patty? Somebody tell me. Little treat left behind. Crusher. So I can put it in the crusher. Or I'm not interested in where it comes from. I'm interested in what I can do with it. Just phosphorus and clay. Well, it is what is it? Industrial. Okay. That's fine then. Water's flowing. We planted the second one. Deconstruct. Is it gonna grow there though? Or is it not? Could you move the grub? Yoo-hoo. Abe. Mia. The maker. It's gonna get cold in here though. We'll see. I'm not gonna just destroy it all. Not gonna babysit it. Yeah, this one's fine. Alright, you can pick up dust caps again. Fungal spore. And wart seeds. Right, now what are we feeding the fish? Not much. Could do bristle blossom. Or grub fruit. So let's just see how much work you put into this. And plastic is in the house. Comfy beds will be nice. What's all this? Surfboard. Cargo liquid. Spaceship stuff in it. Wall toilet. This is made out of plastic. Germ sensor. Array. Party line. Hammer. Don't need the robots. Conveyors. We don't have steel yet. I'm getting close to the steam turbine. Well, closer. Do I want a blender? Gas? We don't have gas. That's natural gas. Alright. It's fine. Let's watch the pip for a bit. That should be right about that. Skill point. The Sony produces what? Sand? Yeah. Rock pilers. Okay. We could just chuck that into him there. Right. If we stop picking up slime. Which basically means going through all the containers. More or less. Who's picking up slime? You can pick up eggshells too. Must be up here then. Nope. It's not that one either. So, who's picking up slime? Do you guys eat slime? May have been where it was headed. No. I don't think I have any more containers. So why was he picking up slime? Could plug this in. Need water for it though. So we need to pipe all the way from down here. That'll go straight through here. And we might reroute it through here. Hard work. toasty up in here. I wish I had some coolers. This will have to do. There's the other pip. There's the third one. Now, if I fire this up per cycle or second? I need proper metal though. For fuck's sakes. Where did you plant the damn thing? Alright. We could make this into a farm. Put it in there. Why not? Grooming station too. Might as well. Right. Let's see how that works out. These are a bit tricky. I could feed them. Do I have to continuously keep feeding them? Maybe. What are the rooms? Nature reserve, farm. This is nothing. It's a power plant. This could be a nature reserve. Is it 3 or is it more? Where's the native park site? Put you there. That is not. I need plants. Yeah, I should plant something in there. It's not gonna work though, is it? No. So we can deconstruct all these, really. Nothing's gonna grow. Relocate. 'Cause why not? You're done. Oh, there's a worm. Stand still. Yeah, it'll just stand until I'm. Put it in with the mushrooms. Why is the mushroom nature reserve? Where's our... Oh, yeah, vent. Don't need the vent anymore. Let's get some art in there. Nice. Bit of landscape, maybe? No, can't do it. There. That doesn't work. Could shove something in here, though. Let's put a little something in there. Printables ready. Do I want some art in here? Put it there. Put a little landscape in here. Supply and suit wearing. What are these wheel legs for? Shine bug. Put it in there, why not? Relocate to... Don't really need it in here, but it's fine. Unless you fly off into the cold. Could have one in there in the hot tub. Put it there. Yeah, it's pretty good. This is just an office. You can open it up and see. Let's make a new one. Niner. That's clean. Nice. Alright. We can do the desks before we inspect. Search the computer, find unrecovered files. Memory solution. Memory problem. Alright, that's one. Scan the pages of use. Gravitas has been growing pretty rapidly. Process the market. Inspect. Office cake. Alright. Inspect. Not gonna do these things. Pajama cubby. Hey, bubbles. Oh, data man. Oh, okay. Wow. Dun, 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 dun. I need that for stuffing things, right? Alright. Data bank, relocate. No, no, no. Sweep. Yeah. So this is the research stuff. Got these, we'll get around to it eventually. Sweep that. Alright, that goes in research, so let's make a little thingy. Put it there. Yes, 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 yes. Pip egg. Should make some food storage over here. Right, skill points. The maker. Speed. Yes. Petty patty. I don't think you need any more. Science, nah, not so much. You can't handle the morale. You're done.
What's the grub fruit plume squash? Data bank. Yes. Alright. Save that. I think we're done. Save and quit. Good stuff.